All right, guys, what is going on? And welcome all back to the Oblivion Remaster. So, previous episode, we I wouldn't say it was a struggle, but we kind of were sort of getting acclimated to the controls of the game, the vibe of the game, considering we have never played the the OG Oblivion game. So we were going into this completely, blind to a lot of the the mechanics, the lore. But I gotta say, it was a lot of fun. I think the graphics were really, the graphics in the game are pretty phenomenal. The the overall vibe of the game is really unique. So I'm excited to jump back into it. We're gonna continue, exploring the world, maybe pushing the story as well, and kind of seeing where we're going. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna travel south to the town of, I think what's it called, Kavach. Pull up the quest menu real quick. Yeah, we gotta travel to the city of Kavach, and we gotta try to meet up with, or try to find Martin, who is the Emperor's son. So I think that's what we're gonna focus on right now. And we'll explore, POIs as we come across them. I think there's a city right here that we can go and explore too. Skingrad. Actually, can I just fast travel here? We'll just fast travel, screw it. But I hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are happy and healthy. Hopefully you guys watched part number 1. You guys enjoyed it.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedric overran Kavach last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kavach is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
My gosh, bro, what the heck?
Lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
Don't forget.
Kavach is finished.
Kavach.
There's nothing left.
Kavach was
Don't
rebuilt
forget.
from ruins once
Cameron
before, and
usurper
she'll do
burned
it again.
Because we gotta go up there.
Kavach was
to be
rebuilt
alive.
from ruins.
To the top of that
And she'll do it
mountain.
again.
Well, let's talk to a few of these people, though. Fred Mag, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's your Wednesday going? I appreciate you for hopping in, man. But I'm doing good, man. I am doing fantastic. We were going to be jumping into The Witcher 3 today, but I figured, we'll continue, playing through Oblivion since, the game just dropped. But I'm doing good, bro. I appreciate you for, for coming and hanging out.
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back. It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here.
Okay.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I'm just tired. What do you want?
Damn, why do you gotta be like that, bro?
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Daedric came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
That's crazy, bro.
Farewell.
Bling Bling, what's going on, man? How have you been? I know you pop in to a couple of the streams, but hopefully you're having a good day. I appreciate you for hopping into the chat. What hockey game are you about to watch? What teams are playing? And I'm enjoying it, bro. I think it's pretty good. I mean, we've only played 4 hours of the game so far, but you know, I think it's pretty solid. And it's free on Game Pass, so Xbox Game Pass. So you can't really beat that, you know, the value.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? I don't know.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the prince of destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Damn, dude.
Stop talking.
Bro, why you gotta... The fuck you talking about, bro? Montreal, Washington? Ooh, damn. I'll be honest, bro. I don't watch as much hockey as I feel like I used to watch it a little bit more, like, when I was younger, but I need to get back into it. Like, I always love watching it, but I just don't have time, and I feel like I don't have time to, like, watch it. Well, that's cool, bro. Hopefully you enjoy it. And I would definitely check out the game, man. If you got, you know, Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass, you know, jump back into Oblivion, man. We'll be playing this in a week. Oh, shit. Oh, it's crazy. Wait, why can't you play it now, Fred? Like, what's preventing you from playing it right now, bro? Yeah, it's a cool thing, man. You can always go back and you know, watch the replays. You can go back and watch the, you know, part 1 and then watch this one too, to kind of get an idea of what it's all about. That's really cool, guys. Look at that shit. Okay, so we gotta go up here. Oh, what?
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Okay. Well, we can help him.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Okay.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Okay.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I can. Yeah.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Alrighty.
It's a brave thing you're doing.
I mean, that's pretty crazy, dude. Oh, shit.
Die, damn you!
Oh, before we go any further, let me look at the controls real quick for... Try and figure out... Interact, attack... Sheath... Okay. Okay, so we'll just sheath it. Can't play at the moment because you're doing another playthrough of The Witcher 3 to get all the achievements. No, I 100%. I get that, bro. Yeah, I feel like The Witcher 3 is just such a massive game. And so is this game. So trying to juggle both can't be a struggle. That's what I mentioned in part 1. Like, I didn't know if we were gonna continue playing the game after part 1, but because we're playing The Witcher 3 and Death Stranding. But I get that, bro. You kind of like dedicate your time to like one game, you know, give your attention to one game. Yo, this shit crazy. All right, so we're gonna go through the portal. Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention too. We have the ability to dodge. Let me go back. I think it's under pressing LT and Y while moving, so we can dodge.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Okay. Fine. Captain Matthias needs your help. Now we'll let him go back.
Captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna take the arrows that we used. Yo, this place is crazy. Can I go through here? The gate is open elsewhere. I mean, I do have to say, guys, like, the lighting in the game is phenomenal. Like, just look at that shit. Like, how the lava looks is pretty crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. By the looks of it. Fuck is that? Why on fire? Oh, and I gotta try to figure out how to aim the bow. We'll figure it out. I was gonna try to figure out how to, like, tilt the bow horizontally, because I know I remember doing it in the first episode. Oh, there we go. LT. Kind of inspired you to go back and played it like 6 months ago, but you can't just not play a game like The Witcher 3 for feeling like it. Oh yeah, I 100% agree, bro. I'm glad I was able to get you back into the game, bro. You know, it was crazy because, like, I haven't played the game. I mentioned it in the beginning of the series, but I haven't played the game in such a long time. And you know, I've always wanted to play it here on the channel, but I was kind of waiting for the right moment. And I figured because, you know, the 10-year anniversary was coming up, that you know, this would be the perfect ideal or time to jump in and play it. But it's one game that you just, like, you have to fully commit to. Like, you can't just half-ass it, because it's such a long, I'm not gonna say grindy, because I mean, it is grindy, but I enjoy it, so I don't really mind it as much. But yeah, you can't half-ass it. Like, you have to go in and be like 100% dedicated to it. What part are you at, Fred, though? Like, in the game? Did I just get killed by the rock? No, dude. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back here. Synth, what's going on, man? How's your day going, bro? As always, I appreciate you for hopping in.
Thank the nut.
All right, we're gonna skip through this.
Captain Matty, I'm up.
Okay. Hey, that means a lot, bro. I'm glad, you know, these streams are a place where you can come and, like, you know, hang out and have a good time, bro. I mean, you know already. Like, I try to make these fucking as chill as possible. But I'm glad you enjoy it, bro. That actually means a lot. I'm gonna take that. What the hell is that? All right, I'm gonna take a healing potion. But what are your first impressions of the remaster, bro? All right, we're gonna go for it. The fuck is this? Fleshy pod. That's crazy. There's gold in there? Yo, what is that? Can I loot that? Oh, I can't loot that. It's like a blade or some shit. Alright, we're gonna keep going up that way. Oh, you just got the skeleton? Damn, so you've been playing it for a while, but fuck is that? Have you been trying to like do everything, or are you just kind of like going through, you know, the main parts of the game? You know what I mean? Like, are you actually like going in and discovering? What the fuck? Deed your heart. Take that arrow. Let me see if I can unlock the door right now. Now that we're on this side. Yo, what the fuck is that? Interesting game. You might try it out someday. I mean, yeah, I would highly recommend you hop into it, bro. Okay, so we can't open it. There's something in there. Interesting. All right, we're gonna push up here though and see what we can find out. Well, that's the cool thing too. Like, you can watch the stream synth, but like, because you can play this game in so many different ways, it's not like, I mean, obviously, like some of the, you know, the story, you know, the story and the side quest might get a little spoiled, but like, you can go in and play the game like your own way. Yo, this is crazy, bro. What the hell is going on in here? Citadel Hall door. Oh, fuck. I know I could probably use the my blade that I have, but kind of trying to level up my you know, my marksman skill as much as I can. Is that a mage? Alluring gaze. Take that. Actually, I'll just take all that shit. Yo, what is this? Blood fountain. It's crazy. You like being dumb in games like this, taking completely unnecessary risks and stuff? Yeah, I mean, I think that's what a lot of people love about these types of games is like, you can literally go around and do whatever the hell you want. There's no structure. Like the sandboxy, like, you know, freedom that you get from a game like this. Door to the blood feast. All right, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I mean, this shit is crazy, bro. Tell me when you're next going to the Coral for the sword, and I'll give you a recap. So I actually went to the city at the end of the last episode, Fred, but I gotta go and do the quest. Like, we gotta go over to this town over here, or this city, to get, let me see. Yeah, right here. So I gotta go to that city to find the guy who's impersonating the other guy. Because I went to that inn. I went to the inn in Coral. Door to the Blood Feast. That was crazy. Like, there's so many different ways you can go. Hold on. Let me, oh shit. I'm gonna equip my clairvoyance. All right, I can't do that here, fortunately. I think we went up. Oh, that might be the same level. Never mind. Yeah. So we pick up that quest towards the end of the last stream, Fred. So at some point in time, we will head over to that city and see if we can find that or start that quest. You know what's crazy though, guys? Like, I've never actually played like you know, RPG or a fantasy RPG as a mage, like a full-on like mage. And I say that because like we're coming up against, you know, some enemies right now that have like magic. Damn, bro. But yeah, I've never like played a game where I was like a full-on mage or anything like that. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, we need a key. Oh, this shit crazy, bro. Looking forward to revisiting the Shivering Isle DLC.
Quickly! Over here! Quickly!
Where?
Over here! Quickly!
Dude, I think... Who's fucking talking? Are they up here? Oh shit, they're right here.
In the cage! Over here! In the cage! Over here!
No, dude, I'm switching. Nope. Why did my weapon get unequipped for my quick?
In the cage! Over here!
Hold on, guys, hold on. I gotta equip my damn, There we go.
In the cage! Over here!
First rucksack.
Over here! Quickly!
It's not
Watch
good. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, there we go. We got a keep key.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I got the key. I got the key, bro. Can I get you out of here? I guess not. All right, you're gonna have to sit tight, bro. Hopefully, nothing happens. All right, so we're gonna go out that door. But yeah, dude, I mentioned before, like, I've never played Oblivion, so, like, I don't even know, like, what any of the DLC freaking Ascension Call. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Can I go down? Oh. Alright, so that's the to go back up. But yeah, I do look forward to, you know, potentially jumping in and you know, playing through the DLC in this game. Is there anything down here? That's crazy, okay. Have I read any of the Witcher books? I haven't read all of them. I haven't read all of them, unfortunately. I think I got close to finishing the first one. And then my, you know, my dumbass, I either don't have time or I just freaking get sidetracked doing other things. It's mainly because I don't have time, which is unfortunate. Like, I should set aside time to, like, read. I think reading's good. But, they're phenomenal books. I love them. Like, it's the same with, like, the Lord of the Rings books. Like, phenomenal. Okay, so I think it was... This door to... It's this one, right? Okay. You like the Lady of the Lake book? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out, bro. Like I said, like I almost finished the first one, but I do want to go in, and I was actually reading them before, like, the Netflix show came out, because I got excited for that show. So I do want to go back and check them out. Door to the Blood Feast, and that goes down that way. Another, I do like the you know, the game of you know, the Song of Fire and Ice. I probably should switch my arrows. Minor wound. I'm gonna heal real quick. Sham D, what's going on, bro? Hey, good morning, dude. It's definitely good morning for you. Barely. I guess you could say good evening too. But how's your day going, bro? Have you been enjoying the game? Have you been playing it, bro? Like, what are your thoughts and opinions on it? It's cool how the Lady of the Lake is about erudite. Yeah, that's the thing too, like about the books, like you obviously there's more, like if you go on, like that's kind of like why I wanted to read the books before the Netflix show came out, because I wanted to understand more about the lore. And I feel like it would be cool to kind of go in and read the books and then play the game. But like you probably have like a whole, you know, different perspective because you've read the books, Fred. So like when you're playing the game, like you can kind of like think about, you know, specific characters or whatnot. But that is pretty cool. I just gotta find time to read the books, man. All right, so we gotta go here. Hold on. I kind of want to go back over here. There was like a path. That led over here. That was close. So where? Let's go check this out. We're over here already. We'll might as well. Meat Harbor. Uh, 7 hours in and loving the leveling system. Oh, you picked aerobics over athleticism? So I think, what do we got rocking with our character? Yeah, I got athletics and I got, or acrobatics. I don't know why I said aerobics. But I handpicked like all of these. But that's crazy, bro. Why did you... you restarted? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty phenomenal, man. It's pretty phenomenal. I mean, granted, we're only, you know, a couple hours in, so we got to continue to play through it to see how it pans out the rest of the way, but... I think the one thing for me is the graphics. The graphics look phenomenal. But what race did you pick? Like, what race did you pick the first time the first time, or when you jumped into it, and then the second, or when you restarted, what race did you pick? Yeah, for example, it makes more sense to roam as Yin instead of Triss. Yeah, I know. Yeah, obviously, like, I haven't read all the books, but I know Yen is pretty pivotal in the books to Geralt. I think CDPR does a good job in the game too of kind of like fuck, it's gonna take us. Got some gold. Can't activate that. All right, we're gonna head back out. What the hell? But yeah, I feel like you know, The Witcher 3 does a good job of kind of, I'm not gonna say pushing you towards Yen, but you can kind of get an understanding that like Yen is supposed to be with Geralt. Like, it just feels natural. Not saying you can't pick Triss, but Imperial Warrior. That's pretty cool, bro. We spent like 25 minutes trying to pick a fucking race. I couldn't make up my mind, so we went with Woodland Elf. All right, we're going for it. Got that, you know, the archery, a little bit of stealth if we need it. You dump Yennefer for Triss? I don't know, man. I feel like every playthrough or every time I played The Witcher 3, I always went with Yen. It just, I don't know, something about Triss in the game that I don't know, I just couldn't pick her, you know what I mean? I think I either went with Yen or I decided on Geralt, you know, at the end of Blood and Wine. I think I picked Geralt to, I guess, live a life by himself. Or no, what was it? He became or continued to be a Witcher with Ciri. Or some shit like that. That shit crazy, bro. Yeah, I know, like it. That's why I was trying to take my time and make sure I picked like the right character or the race, because I knew like you're not gonna be able to change it. And I know there's like so many different ways you can play a game like this. I didn't want to like regret like any decision that I made, so I feel like we picked a good one though. It's funny, bro. I think I don't know what the exact time, but I think it took me like 15 to 20 minutes to actually like Pick a fucking race. Okay. Yo, what the hell is that? Yeah, so like whenever that guy we fight that guy, we just need to avoid the like the specter that he spawns in. Only to get to like level 23. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that last night. I was thinking about like the leveling system in the game. Like how the enemies scaled with our progression. Because it doesn't look like they like there's a setting in the fuck. Yo, he just say open wide? I think he just said open wide, bro. What? Yeah, we're not doing that. But yeah, I was wondering how like the enemies scaled with us, because like, you know, when you play like The Witcher 3, you can actually select like enemy upscaling. And obviously like on every quest marker there's a, you know, a number next to it. So you know, like, okay, like this one's, you know, 8 levels above mine. But that's interesting, bro. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. So, like, if you go past level 23, I mean, obviously, like, you like at that level, we'll have like pretty substantial gear and weapons, and you know, our abilities will be pretty high. So, like, are the enemies just way tougher once you get past that, like, threshold? I'm just curious as to, like, why it would be that number and, you know, not another number. You're 7 hours in and you still don't know if you made the right choice. I mean, that's the thing, bro. Like, you can always go back and, like, you know, start another game with a different race if you wanted to. That's what I was saying. Like, I've never done like a full-on mage build, and I honestly thought about it, but then I'm like, you know what? Nah, we'll go with like something I'm kind of familiar with. You think they sorted the level scaling problem? All the in-game armor will be there at level 20, so you're not missing out on anything. Okay. That's interesting. Hey, I appreciate the insight, man. Because I have no idea what the hell is happening. So what's like the max level that you can get to in the game? The fuck just happened? Breaking the siege of Kavach. I have closed the gate. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go talk to these guys.
How could the Nine let this...
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Yeah, let's go.
For Kvatch!
happen?
Actually, I probably could have, let me see. I might go in and see if I can repair. Potentially my gear. Oh my gosh, my bow is... You know, it's crazy too. Like, we got those repair hammers. But it seems like they don't last and I remember, I guess you could, like, the most recent, or we're playing The Witcher 3, but I was going to say, like, in KCD 2, like, if you went and repaired your weapons yourself, like, if you bought something, like, you can just repair it and not, like, there's, like, limitations to, there's, like, a limit for, like, each repair hammer, if that makes any sense. I'm probably not making any sense, but it seems like we gotta stock up on a lot of repair hammers. Max is 200, bro. What?
Come on!
I was gonna say, like, is it infinite?
On for Kvatch! Die!
You'll never take me down!
What the fuck is that, bro?
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Synth. Like, it seems like we're gonna have to use, like, a lot of repair armors in order to repair our gear.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. Every available...
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Plenty of fighting.
It's Brother Martin.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
All right, hold on. Yeah, that's it. What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. How is your day going? How's your Wednesday, man? What you been up to? Actually, I remember now. It will only end when all your skills you choose are maxed out, so it can vary depending on what skills you choose. Okay, so it's not necessarily based off of like your overall level. I got you. So like the more we progress through like each of these skills, that'll kind of like dictate. I got you. That makes a little more sense. You just got home. What you gonna eat, bro? What's on the menu tonight?
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Okay. Alrighty. Like, what's y'all's go-to food? Like, if y'all are in like a bind or like you were short on time. Like, what's y'all's like? I'm not gonna say like your favorite food, but what's like your go-to? Something like quick and easy. Could be something that you can make at home or that you could get out and about. Altar of the Nine. I don't know if I just fucked something up, but... Hey, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Fred. That means a lot, bro. I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out, every single one of y'all. But that means a lot, dude. I know, like I said, I was planning on streaming The Witcher 3 today, but considering this just came out, I was like, you know what? You know, we'll hop back in. We'll continue playing it a little bit. And kind of see where it goes. Probably a pizza. Oh, you got some in the fridge, bro? You got that, what's it, what, the freaking, did you ever try the, what's it called? We were talking about it in the stream. Or the artichokes? Or what the fuck was it? Man, I'm blanking on it. I like to put some naan bread in the oven for 5 minutes on each side. Just quick and tasty. I like that. Some good old bread. Are you putting like any like spread on that, like you know, peanut butter or butter or anything like that, or you just go, you know, you just raw dogging it, just bread out the freaking oven? Fish? Oh, I'm with you on that, bro. I love sardines, bro. Sardines. That's what it was. It was sardines, or both. Like, have you tried both? Hey, but yeah, Synth, I'll mess with some shrimp, bro. Sometimes I'll you know, I'll get like frozen salmon, and you know, I'll make some rice, not like the instant rice, but like the rice you actually have to cook, and then I'll eat the rice with like salmon. That'll be like an easy like lunch or dinner. But I love fish, man. You didn't try it either. Hey man, you have to try it. You said you were gonna test out the sardines, so you can't go back on your word, bro. Oh, I didn't even think like honey sounds fire, bro. That actually sounds pretty good. Chapel Hall. I think I fucked up because I didn't talk to Martin. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Yeah, but honey's really good, man. It's good for you too.
Lucky to be alive.
Okay.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
All right, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna switch my I'm gonna switch the arrows, guys, real quick. I might go with the maybe potentially like the steel arrow. We'll go with these. See how those play a little bit. Damn, the whole, like, satchel changed. Damn, bro, y'all can't. They just let this guy walk up right up on us.
The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
Yeah, I forgot to talk to him, man. Damn it.
That gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back through here. Back through there. You do personal pizzas with flour tortillas. That actually sounds pretty unique, dude. So like you'll get like your own like sauce and like cheese and stuff, and you kind of make your own. Like, do you put that in the oven, or do you just kind of... Like, I'm assuming you put it in the oven.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. Can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Yes, I have it. Why?
I need to get into the castle.
You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
Okay. You don't know if Domino's sardines, bro? That's just crazy, bro. Like, I never would imagine like a massive piece of chain like that having sardines as a topping. That's so crazy, man. Yeah, like for the most part, I love to like read every little like note or you know, if I wasn't streaming, like obviously like there's been times on stream where like maybe you guys have seen me like not read an entire book, or it depends on the length of it, because I don't want to sit here and read through like 4 pages of a book, because no one, I mean, I don't think anybody wants to watch that shit. But like in my spare time, I'm the type of gamer, I'll read everything, bro. Like I love that shit because I feel like it immerses me more into the game. And I've said that before, like I'm big on immersion. So yeah, bro, I'll sit here and read like everything. I think that's the one thing about The Witcher 3 that I loved, was I was able to, you know, I'll go to like a location, a POI, you know, an old castle, and you know, there would be a note or a book there, and I would just read it, and I would kind of get like some backstory on, you know, something. That's the shit that I love. I know it sounds a little corny and dorky, maybe a little nerdy, but yeah, I love that stuff. But yeah, it's just hard to do on stream, you know? I can't justify me sitting here and reading a 6-page book for, you know, 45 minutes. But I try to do what I can. Own topping, oven bake, 400 degrees. Damn, dude, that sounds fire. I've never actually tried it with like flour tortillas, and I might have to do that, bro. That's pretty quick too, 3 minutes. And you don't have to like make the dough.
What's the matter? Why won't you die?
Damn, bro, why you gotta yell like that? Yo, my aim is way off. What the hell?
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, I'm wasting so many damn arrows. Oh, I gotta go back that way? What the fuck? Hold on.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Ah!
All right, so I gotta go. It's telling me to go back this way, so we'll do that. I don't know why. At least one time. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. Have y'all done like, have y'all tried to make like homemade like bagel bites? I don't know if you guys have ever had like, you know, the bagel bites that you can put in the freezer, I mean the oven. Alright, so it's telling me to go fucking this way. Chapel Undercroft. I gotta talk to him. Oh, follow him? Mess around using different sauces. Yeah, I can see that you can, like, you know, get crazy with it. No, I haven't made my own bagels, but I made, like, you know, like the bagel bites, like the pizza bagels. Like the little miniature ones. Fuck is he going?
Show me what you've got.
Favorite battle in KCD2? I mean, shit, it has to be the ending one. You know what I mean? I think it was just, like, so damn epic.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Okay. Oh, can I loot this stuff? Oh, nice. Take that. Okay, we're gonna go down this little tunnel. I found the tunnel entrance in Kavach. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards inside the castle courtyard. Okay. But yeah, dude, I would probably say the ending battle, or I mean the one where we first meet what's his name over in the Trotsky map, the first, you know, the main battle, or like we're riding down the trail in the forest and we get ambushed. That was pretty cool. Actually, before we go, I'm gonna equip the steel arrows. Go with those. Yeah, it's pretty cool, bro. I like it. It's different. Like, get some bagels and then make your own little, like, pizza bagels. Yeah. Zhishka. I was thinking of Zhishka. That was pretty cool. And then the part where we, I mean, obviously, we're playing as Father Goodwin. Like, he's not involved in the battle, but the first one, the ambush. But when he, you know, he goes looking for Henry and Hans. Okay, so I think we gotta go over here. Ah. Okay, so we can open this. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to.
Let's Get this over with.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
All right, roger that, bro. Let's get in there. Father Goodwin or Dry Devil? Yo, who's the, you know who the funniest character is? The Polish dude. I freaking love that guy. Like the first, you know, from the first point we meet him, he's about to be, get hung by the villagers because he was supposedly banging that chick's wife. Turns out he was actually probably doing that based off of the you know, the main story, or the main story, where there was an actual cutscene of him banging the guard's wife. That shit was too good.
Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I'm gonna go grab the arrows over here. Oh, damn. Oh, he's got some pretty good armor. I mean, we're not gonna use any of this shit, but we could sell it. It just weighs so much. Yeah, we're over encumbered, unfortunately. I'm gonna drop it. Bro, this is what I'm saying right here. 42 pages. I mean, granted, it's not like a normal book in terms of like the words per page, but there are 42 pages to this book. Like, if I was playing this game in my own time, I would probably go through like most of this, but I just can't do it, dude. That's crazy. Guide to Bruma. Yeah, we might as well take all that. We could potentially read them. That's crazy, man.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Okay. I thought he was gonna get pissed at me for a second. Yeah, Adder. Yeah, I forgot his name. Adder. That guy was funny, bro. I've actually got like some Polish in me, like some Polish heritage. So, not saying like we're fucking like brothers or anything, but
supposed to be impressed?
It's over here. Oh, it's a dead end. That's crazy. Okay.
Let's get this over with. Am I supposed to be impressed? That the best you can do?
Door to sleeping quarters. What is that? Well, I might take that. Coarse linen shirts. Over encumbered. Well, let me take a look at that real quick. All right, that is absolutely jack shit. Yeah, we're gonna equip these again. Drop that off and let me see. I might eat a couple. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. That actually kind of hit me a little bit when he died. Especially like the sequence before that. Like I said, like he was banging that guy's wife on the table. There was like a whole cut scene. That shit was hilarious. Damn, we're over encumbered. Alright, I'm gonna have to I'll have to drop a few things again. Damn, dude, it kind of sucks. All right, we can drop one. Unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Stitch leather shoes. So like a chest over here that I can loot? That was it. Okay. Brabant actually felt so loyal before. I don't know. I was a little bit skeptical about him, even though he did seem, you know, like very trustworthy. I don't know. I still was on the fence. You know what I mean? I forget which NPC kind of like there was an NPC that we met that mentioned something about him like not trusting him. And like ever since I heard that, I was like, you know what? He actually might be, you know, he might be right. Oh, do I gotta go back over here? Oh, this guy is not following me. What the fuck?
Charge the courtyard!
That's what I was doing, bro, but...
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we...
Okay, so let's go.
Charge the court...
Let's go. Is this a bug?
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Alright, I think we just encountered a bug, guys.
Charge the court...
Fuck me. Maybe if I... wait an hour? Probably not.
Charge the court...
Fuck, bro. That's tragic. Alright, we're gonna have to go back. Oh, you know what? I might be fucked, guys. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. This is definitely not good, guys. Yeah, see the game just fucking... Oh, yeah. The part in the intro when he gets the bucket of shit thrown on his head, that shit made me laugh so much. That's what I was saying. Like whoever directed that game, like the whole vibe of the voice acting, the direction of it, it had like a very like familiar comedic approach to it that you have to like appreciate. Like just those subtle little moments, like him getting like, you know, fecal matter thrown on his head. This shit's funny. Dude, my man just died. What the fuck is that about, guys? Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Okay. Try talking to the guy beside him. I tried that, bro. I tried that, but nothing happened. Bethesda strikes again. What's crazy is like Bethesda worked on this remaster, but the other studio did too. Virtuous.
Charge the courtyard.
Yeah, we're fucked, bro.
Not now. When we're done with...
That's crazy. I can't do anything because like I don't have any saves that, like the auto save didn't go back far enough. Like before that whole sequence. So, and I'm not going all the way back to that point. So we might be shit out of luck. I'm gonna try to push forward, see if I can finish this by myself. Hopefully I can, but that's crazy, man. Yeah, we're just gonna try to push on through, see if we can finish. Maybe not. Oh damn. Okay. All right, we're definitely gonna be over encumbered. Lovely, just love that. Love that shit. All right, but it looks like we are still gonna be able to continue the game, guys. I guess the most important thing. That would have been terrible, bro, if like we would have been like locked out of continuing the game. I just gotta drop some stuff. Might drop a couple books. Okay. I'm just glad. I'm glad we're still able to play the game. I didn't want to have to like I'll be honest, I would have been pissed, bro. Like if I had to go back to that one save. Like, I would have been...
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead because your ass was standing out here in the courtyard.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
We did.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Damn, he just took his clothes off that fast, bro. That's crazy, man. That's a unique skill right there. Okay.
Be seen.
All right, we're over encumbered. Lovely. All right, what did he gave us something. Kavach Karas. Fortify endurance on self. 2 by 2 points. Fortify strength. Damn, that's actually crazy, bro. Oh, damn. I mean, I don't know if it goes, you know, it matches our, like, you know, our elvish aesthetic as, you know, I don't think it kind of matches our character or what we're going for, but it's pretty cool. I mean, the little boost to the effects, the fortify endurance and strength by +2 points. That's pretty nice. I think we'll equip it just for now. That way I don't, because it did boost up our carrying capacity. So I think I'll rock it for the time being, and then we'll figure out what the hell to do. Would I have quit the game? I don't know. Like, I don't want to say that I would quit on the game like that. I mean, I would have been extremely pissed. Because essentially, like, the entire stream would have been fucking, like, completely wiped out. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Alright, so we're gonna get into the chapel. It's just right here. Be honest though, how many of y'all would have quit the game if that happened to you? Like, has that happened to y'all in, like, a game before? Or, like, you lost, like, let's say, like, over 10 hours of progression. I think 10 hours would be, like, a good reference point. Fuck. Oh, they're actually walking. Oh, there he is. There he is.
That anger keeps me going.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Come with me, you're in danger.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We're part of it. Is that Sean Bean? That sounds like Sean Bean. Like, I'm 100% positive that is Sean Bean.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wizened Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the
I'm just tired.
the voice actor for Brother Martin is Sean Bean, if you guys know who I'm talking about.
Don't give up.
The actor.
You're not alone. And the chapels
Yeah, and
the
I had to
Elder Council
replay a
will
lot
help.
of stuff because I didn't save enough.
I just can't sleep.
I feel like it depends on the game, but yeah, like I try to do my best to like you know, put in my manual saves, but
I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. How could the Nine let this happen? Are
Where's
they
my
angry
horse?
with-
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
Alright, so we're gonna go all the way to freaking.
You can get used to anything.
Can you get on my horse? No. But I was saying is like, I try to, if there's an option to kind of make the manual or the auto saves as frequent as humanly possible, I try to do that. In fact, actually, let me look at the settings real quick. Yeah, auto saves are on. Okay. Because I know like The Witcher 3, you can toggle the amount of time in between auto saves, which is really cool. I think I have it set to like 5 minutes in The Witcher 3. I lost 10 hours of Witcher 3 progress because I didn't in mine. I guess I got to play more. Yeah, I think it just depends on the game, bro.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wizened Priory.
I mean, I feel like even if I got to go back and replay certain parts of the game, I would still be a little annoyed, you know? Like, even if I'm enjoying it.
To Wizened Priory, then.
Okay. Alright, can you get on my horse? No. Alright. Fuck. Alright, let me see if I can fast travel. Oh, fuck.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wizened Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead.
What?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. Whew. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
How do you not know?
Ah! Can't you buy them?
Damn, they got on easy.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
I do not fear death.
Watch the flank.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I do not fear death.
Die! Unbeliever!
Watch out! There may
I
be
do
more
not
of them!
fear death.
Whoa!
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Okay. I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together. But I fear the worst.
Okay. Let's take the arrows real quick. So I got a new ability. Where I can aim with the bow. Hold on, I gotta accept that quest real quick. Because now we can use the left trigger to like aim down sight a little bit.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Okay.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Amulet of Kings.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Okay.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Damn, bro. They busted in here and grabbed all that shit. Okay. So I think we got to go to the town. I think we actually have a quest that is in the town that we're supposed to go to right now, or near it. It's kind of crazy. This guy's got a damn samurai. I mean, a katana. Speaking of katanas, I don't know if y'all saw, but Sucker Punch. I'm gonna go get that
Good afternoon.
my horse real quick. Sucker Punch, the studio that made Ghost of Tsushima, just released a teaser trailer for the next Ghost of Tsushima game. I think it's Ghost of Yoti. I think I'm butchering that. It looks pretty cool, bro.
Good to see you.
Fuck did they go? Okay. But I know when I mentioned before in stream, like at some point in time, because I do not have a PS5. You know, I want to get a PS5 to play like Ghost of Tsushima and obviously Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. All right, so we could take this road up, or we could just fast travel. I might just fast travel. Cloud Ruler Temple.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes?
What can I do for you, sir? Stay safe. What can I do for you, sir?
Let me...
Guide you.
Alright, we're just gonna go up, fuck it. I think we missed it. We glitched out a cutscene right there.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Hail.
Okay.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Okay.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Interesting. All right, so we're gonna leave him here. I guess he's gonna be safe here because the blades are here. Now we'll kind of be able to go around and like explore the world. Damn, bro, look at this shit.
Sir.
You know, it's kind of crazy, like, obviously, like, this game was made on Unreal Engine, or the remaster. But apparently they used, like, the creation engine within the Unreal Engine.
Sir.
Which is, pretty creative. Like, I guess you could say, like, the creation engine is, you know, like, the brains, and the Unreal Engine is, like, the body. If that makes any fucking sense, I don't know. But like, I wonder if they're gonna do that for like a lot of the remakes or the remasters, potentially, like the next Elder Scrolls game. Like, would they you know, think about using Unreal Engine, or like a combo of like the creation engine and the Unreal Engine? That would be interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go back up that way. I'm gonna back up though. I'm just gonna ride the horse up.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss.
What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it.
I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
You know what? I think we will. What are my duties as a blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Okay.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Okay.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Okay. We'll go take a look.
Give my warm regards to Boris.
My friend.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
I'm actually, I'm hoping there is a chest here that we can use.
Now the Emperor's death
Because
was a
I
harsh
do need
lesson
to
learn. We can never be too vigilant. But now is the time for action, not talk.
drop off some of my gear. I probably need to find a vendor as well.
Your heart true, and your eyes open.
But we're gonna go hit up the East Wing. See what we can find. Which one do y'all prefer? Do you guys prefer Oblivion or
I'm
Skyrim?
surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the Imperial City yet?
Nah, dude, we just got here. Yeah, but which one do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer Oblivion or Skyrim?
Hail!
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Okay, so we're a part of the Blades. Temple Armory. Go check this out.
Sir, please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other Blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Okay. Steel short sword. Blades gauntlet. All right, here we go. Armory. Oh, we got a katana. We'll just take this to see what it is, and then... Oh, we got a steel bow. Nice. Got some arrows as well. You know, I wish I had a hood, but it's all good. Take that repair hammer. Yeah, I'll just take this stuff and we'll put it in our locker or in our chest. Actually, I'm gonna take that torch.
Good evening, sir.
You never played both? Yeah, I've never played Oblivion or Skyrim, so I know people love both games, but I feel like the majority of gamers would probably say like Skyrim.
What's up?
Okay, here we go.
Sir.
Plaid shirt. Blade boots. Couple katanas. I don't know which one's mine. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so we're gonna put some of this stuff in here. We'll put the books in here for the time being until we can offload them. Put that in there. Is this my first playthrough of the game of Oblivion? Yeah, I've never played the game before. Yeah, it's a never played Oblivion. That's what I was saying. Like, I can't really compare this version to like the OG. Like, I can't make a comparison, unfortunately. You know, compared to like other people that have played the original Oblivion game and now they're playing this, so they have like a sort of like a different perspective. We'll go with the one-handed. Should have a lot of stuff. Steel short sword. Drop that in there. What is this? Ingredients. Okay. Damn, we are completely naked. Can't let that. Yeah, bro, I've never played, to be honest, I've actually never played an Elder Scrolls game before, which is surprising to me, but... But I was planning on doing like an Elder Scrolls marathon. When, you know, we got like a reveal or a release date for, you know, Elder Scrolls 6, but... because they dropped this, I was like, you know what? I'm going to jump into it and check it out. I don't know if we should go with this, like... this outfit. I feel like we should... I kind of like the leather boots. A little bit. Yeah, because it's heavy armor.
Sir.
Yeah, I might actually just keep the leather armor that we have. It kind of fits our character. And then we'll just put the other stuff away in our locker for the time being. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, we'll go over here. I might put the... We'll put that in here. We'll put the... No, we'll keep the katana out. We'll keep the katana out. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Alright, we should be good. I'll have to go in and equip the bow. And then I'll assign... We'll assign the bow to this shortcut slot. And then we'll rock the katana for the time being until we can get a... I know Fred was saying we can do... A shout out to Fred. He was saying we can do a quest to get like a short sword. So I think we'll rock like the katana. We'll try out this other short sword. And then when we do that quest and get that other sword, we might use that one. Okay.
Sir. What can I do for you, sir? Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
That's where we were just hanging out
May your
at.
sword always strike true.
I mean, just look at the lighting in the game, guys. It's phenomenal. Like, I'll be honest, I feel like this looks better than most of, I guess you would say, like, most of I guess like Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. I don't think it looks better than Starfield. I think Starfield looks a little bit better, in my opinion.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
Okay. It might be over here.
Hail! Excuse me. If you have a moment, I would speak with you.
Yes, sire. What is it you need? You're not in danger, are you? What can I do for you, sir? Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
Okay.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
All right, so they might be out front, the people that we can talk to. They smashed it out the park with this game. I mean, we have encountered a few bugs, so I would say, like, that's the only issue that, like, I'm personally having with it. I think I've encountered like 3 or 4 bugs so far. But I still think it's pretty phenomenal. I still think I would say it's a remake and not a remaster.
Good evening. What can I do for you, sir?
$50 too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like, I mean, if you have Game Pass, it's free. I mean, well, it's not free because you paid the subscription fee, but it's free if you have Game Pass. You can go in and play the game. But I mean, $50 for what I think is a remake is pretty good, I guess. I don't know. Because it does play like a new game.
There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I just wish... I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
Okay.
Stay safe.
She didn't have any information for us. All right, so we're gonna pull up the map. I'll figure out what we're gonna do next, because I think we gotta go to the capital city, yeah, to continue the main story. But I want to try to do a couple other things. I know we can potentially come in here and sort of clear out some of the villages and towns. Moss Rock Cavern. We could come down here to Bruma real quick. See what's going down at Bruma. Do we have a quest over there? I think we do. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll head down there and see what we can do. We got a few crashes. The Kvatch quest bugged on you too? Yeah, I think there's just been a couple, you know, performance issues with the game, like bugs or whatnot, but I mean, that would be my only gripe with the game so far. But I know I mentioned this in part 1. I wonder how many, like how long were they actually working on this remake? Because I feel like it had to have been at least over a year, like a year or two. Try the arena in the main city. There's a like a, what is it, like a fighting arena?
How are you?
It's like armor right here. It's a gladiator arena. Oh, damn, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out. We'll for sure check that out. I'm assuming we can make a lot of decent, or some decent money from that too.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette. Good day.
Okay.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
Okay. So we got a new quest.
Safe journey, my lord.
Got a new quest.
Well, I'm Gan Luseth, castle mage and healer. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
What? What?
This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, check out that quest. We'll see what it, or where we gotta go for that. Two sides of the coin. I've heard that Arnora Aurea Abruma is looking for some help recovering some money. Let's see. Okay, so she's a little bit, actually relatively close. Is it because... Hold on. Are all the doors locked because it's, like nighttime?
Greetings, Bosmer.
I think so. Well, wait till yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say too, like, if you guys know, if you guys have any insight into this, does Oblivion play, or like, are there traders that will give you more money for specific items? Or can you, if you go to like any trader or vendor, are they going to give you like relatively the same amount of gold for items? Like if I take a armor set to a blacksmith trader, are they going to give me like more money than like another generic trader? Like I figured that would be the case, but I know in some games it's not always like that.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. Apparently, Rightwind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members.
Okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Gauntlets of Gluttony. Holy crap. Fortify strength on self. Plus 15 points. Drain health on self is 30. My gosh, 8,600 gold? Bro, that's crazy. I mean, we sure as shit can't afford that. Okay. I might repair. Can I repair anything?
Whatever you break.
Yeah, let's repair this.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, it's crazy that he wants 8,600 for that item. Mages Guild. What is this? Bruma Fighters Club or Guild. Hanuman's House. Let's check this out.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Damn, I don't like the way he's talking to us, guys.
Hello. What can I do for you today?
I need to check your buddy over here. He's got an attitude.
I got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Right then. Head up the...
Okay.
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you.
Oh, he's probably got a bunch of like food and stuff. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Good journey to you.
But yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. It's the key. Sleep for an hour. All right, we have ascended to level 3. I'm gonna increase my... I might bump up my strength a little bit. Bump up our willpower. bump up our agility too. Okay. Actually, before we go any further, let me look at my go to the character menu. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to bump up my strength for that extra carrying capacity, and our boost our health, maximum health too. Okay. All right. All right, let me see. I think I'm almost at level. All right, yeah, I'm at level 50 for that one. All right, we can dodge. Level 30, level 26. Yeah, so we do need to use the blade a little bit more. We need to try to level up our blade skill. There's a few skills that we need to try to work on.
Hello.
Okay, so I think we're gonna go over here. Yeah, in that house. So the question is, like, should I even like go into the Fighters Guild? Like, I was thinking about doing that. I just don't know what the benefits would be. Like, if it would benefit our character. But we could check it out. I don't know. We'll see.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
I mean, damn, lady, I was coming over here to help.
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
What the hell?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
That's crazy.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
I mean, you better start talking, lady, or I'm not going to help.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
I'll tell you what, though, that jewel around her neck is looking, that shit is massive, bro. It's about the size of, like, a hand.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about...
All right, do I gotta persuade her? Could I bribe her? All right, we're gonna...
Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. I like that a lot. You've got a point. That's great. How's it go again? You've got a point.
Okay.
I doubt it. Don't talk such rot.
Dude, what the fuck?
I like that a lot. That's enough.
I don't remember how the I don't know how this works. Because I can't use joke or coerce because I already used both of those. But
I doubt it.
I mean, like, what the fuck is that shit, bro?
What nonsense. Handsomely done. I'll take that and thank you very much. That's right, exactly. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
I mean, shit, I just gave you a whole bunch of it, so...
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
Yeah, we're in.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
Well, that's no good. He's over here putting his hands on a woman. Nah, we don't do that, guys.
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me.
Damn, bro.
I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
All right, well, that seems a little... Okay.
He's not
We'll
likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
All right. Well, I mean, shit, I had to give you like 30 gold just for you to like talk to me. It was my bad. I probably shouldn't have done that, but... All right, so we're gonna figure out how to get into the dungeons.
Hello.
So if I pull up the map, so I think, okay, so Skyrim's up this way, so that makes sense. So like this whole part is like, you know, mountainous and snowy. So Skyrim's over here. We got Hammerfell over that way. Morrowind, I got you. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Okay, so we can just, anybody can just sneak into the dungeon and talk to I was about to steal this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Do the harder one first. All right, so he's right here.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I mean, where the hell was he at, bro? I did not see him.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
All right, watch out. All right, before we open the damn door this time, how much money do they actually take off of us? I'm scared to look. I mean, we still got 226. I don't know. Oh.
Yes? What are you looking for?
Where the service is working, I sleep.
The general trader and clothier and armorer are on the terraces to the west. The smith is north, next to the wall.
Okay.
What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business.
Bro, I didn't even see him right here. Like, all we had to do was just turn to the left, talk to him, and then... That's crazy.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Yeah, okay.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Tirelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Okay.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
I'm not, bro. Just chill. All right, let's pull up the quest real quick. He said that he doesn't talk to outsiders. I think he's referring to the fact that I'm not a prisoner. All right, so I gotta get arrested. Fuck, that's not good. Okay.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
What if I like break open the
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. You're stolen.
Okay.
Hope you rot.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
Damn, bro. So it's like the complete opposite. So he's saying that she killed the guard. And then she was trying to pin it on him. That's crazy.
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears.
Damn, we knew it too.
Show that to me, and the money's yours.
Bro, that amulet is massive too, so like...
You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead.
Okay.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've
Till
got
you get
nothing to lose, so why not?
Till you get...
Just tell me, and save us both a heap of trouble.
Hold on, guys. Give me one second. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we're gonna figure out how to get out of fucking prison.
Till you get up.
I can't persuade him.
I don't talk to inmates.
Alright, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Sleep? Damn, alright. We decreased our athletic ability. That sucks. Okay.
Well met.
Alright, we're gonna have to put on our gear. Okay. Please tell me I'm not... damn, I'm gonna have to redo the whole quick slot thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, cool. Alright, we gotta go kill this lady. Question is, are we gonna actually do it, or are we gonna try to persuade her to give us the amulet? Because if it's true that she killed the guard and then she pinned it on that guy, that's pretty messed up. The fuck? Oh, that shit crazy, bro.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile? Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
Oh, we don't know that.
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's?
What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? I gotta say, I don't know who to believe. Like, I want to believe the guy. First of all, because when we first met up with her, like, she was being real fucking... being really rude. I don't like her, like, tone when she was talking to us, but...
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside, you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck.
Okay, so, well, she's threatening us. I don't like that.
My guess is he buried it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. Believe me, I've looked.
Okay.
I warn you, don't cross me.
I ain't crossing shit. Okay. You never know who to believe in these situations? Yeah, it's kind of tough. I mean, they literally had the same exact story. And we don't know who the hell they are, you know?
Tidings, citizen.
Okay, so we're gonna hand in the amulet and then see what happens.
Greetings. What is it?
No
Hello.
touching the locks. How are you today?
Van, show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead. Fantastic. Thanks for...
Anvil is all in an uproar. I haven't got all day.
It can't be.
So I know the guard said we're not supposed to hand prisoners gifts. So I don't know. Maybe he didn't see us slide that amulet to the guy. All right, so he said North Gate, which is where we came from. I gotta say too, I'm enjoying the you know, the first person and the third person camera. Right here. Fuck is that?
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger. And Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Fuck, bro.
Do your worst. You'll never take me down! What's...
Woo, shit. Chainmail boots. Is that light armor? Oh, it is light armor. Oh, actually, I might take that. We're gonna be over encumbered, but screw it. Maybe not. Who the fuck is that, bro? Alright, found the treasure. Should go check to see if Cyrodiil was telling the truth about Honora. But he tried to freaking kill us, so... I'm gonna take a look at that armor set real quick, guys. I don't know. I kind of like the leather armor. Yeah, we'll just stick with that for now.
Who will help an old beggar?
Oh, hello.
What the hell? I found Nora's body in the house. Tyrelius has indeed killed her. Oh shit, bro. Oh, and he took. All right, we gotta get the hell out of here. We're gonna get fucking arrested, aren't we? Damn, that's crazy, dude. So we still got this one. All right, we just gotta get the hell out of here. I'll probably go back up to the. We'll go to the north gate because our horse is up there. Kind of want to check out the shop real quick, though.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection.
Okay, so she just has... All right, I got you. I'll offload this stuff. Okay.
Thank you. Come.
Alrighty. Thank you, miss. Appreciate it. I'll be honest, I thought that was like a
Spare a coin for the infirm.
like a armorer or a blacksmith.
What?
But apparently not.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
I'm Cyrodiil.
All right, what you got, bro?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Monkey pants. What is... Holy shit. 6,200 gold. All right, we're going to boost our acrobatics, athletics, and willpower. That's actually not bad. That's crazy, bro.
Goodbye.
Damn, they're tall as shit. Okay, we're gonna get out of here.
Well, I'm only asking for a single
Because I don't want somebody to find that body and then like we get accused of the shit, so. Okay, so we're gonna pull up the map, figure out where we're gonna go. I know we got a couple quests. Let me see. resident here in Bruma was actually a vampire. He was slain by a vampire hunter. Oh, okay. Well, we could do that then. I know we're technically trying to get out so we don't get arrested, but screw it. We'll go back. Screw it. I mean, we're already here. I don't want to miss out on doing this, so.
Oh, spare a coin for the infirm.
Yeah, it's actually kind of close.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynald Drayless will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Okay.
All right.
So maybe we gotta persuade him.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't...
Okay, so he doesn't trust us yet.
We'll see. I'll take that, and thank you very much.
All right, what about now?
The culprit in this... I'd tell you... All right. Ugh, that's foul. Is that so? Remarkable. Really now, you're such a charmer. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Well done.
Okay. So this is the part I don't get, because if I do joke or coerce, like he's not, it's gonna lower my my standing with him.
Oh, please. You should be ashamed.
I mean, what the fuck? Like,
I don't think so. Good day.
Please leave me be. Please leave me be.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure how that whole persuading system works.
Anytime now.
I'm not about to sit there and just spam the whole bribe thing. I'm not going to give him all my damn money. So we're going to bounce out of that shit. We'll probably come back and do that quest in another time, but if it's still available. Okay. All right, so we do that. We do have the other quests where we can get that short sword. We could potentially go and do, but I do want to go up here and find this one character. Okay, they're right here. All right, so I'm gonna travel to the Roxy Inn. I'm gonna go hit up that cave. See if we can find the it's up there. Oh, I see it. Damn, dude, he was right here the whole time. Yo, this shit is creepy as hell. Alright, so we got two different ways we can go.
Huh?
Okay, so we gotta go over there. I'm gonna backtrack real quick. Woo, shit. I know I mentioned it before, but I'm really enjoying like the third person in the game. What the fuck was that? Get that sneak attack damage. Damn, they're over here defiling all these graves. It's fucked up. Take that torch. Where you going, bitch? Oh, they over here. Yo, I just gotta use the fucking. I gotta use my katana. I just gotta get in there. Damn, bro, that's crazy. She over here casting all sorts of different types of spells. A minor innervation. Headless zombie. Oh shit, we got a key. Nightshade. Book of Daedric. Okay, so we'll have to backtrack. We'll have to go back to that door that we located early on. I think it was right here.
Who's there? Huh? Huh?
Oh shit. Okay, so we killed the damn grave robber. The fuck is that? It definitely pays off to like be stealthy. Get that. Here we go. Damn it. Get that like, you know, bonus stealth damage. Man. There we go. All right, we got some gold. The warrior's charge. I do need to we'll have to tinker around with like my shortcut items a little bit, because right now I have like a couple magic or some spells that we can use. Obviously we got clairvoyance that we're gonna need. But yeah, we definitely need to mess around with a few of them. All right, so we're gonna go back to the inn. We're gonna talk to the innkeeper and let her know that we killed this lady. It's crazy that she was right here the whole time. Okay.
Good evening. Hello there.
What is it?
You
State your business.
No, I don't want to talk to you, bro.
some good news right about now. I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Yeah, she's dead. We got her.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
I wish you give us 70 gold. Let's freaking go, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's do business.
I might actually sell a few things. Let me see. Could sell some of
That's
this
a
stuff.
good deal. A fine trade.
Get rid of that. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Thank you for saving my business. I won't forget it.
Yeah, you're welcome, lady. You are welcome. Yeah, so we probably should have done that in the previous episode. I would think I was more focused on getting to the location where Joffrey was at. And we were kind of trying to like explore the world. I didn't really focus too much on that. All right, so what we're gonna do next? We have a quest over in, I think it's called Shaden Hall. So we'll go over there, which is right in this location, or should be. Okay, so yeah, we'll go that way. We'll travel on a horse. We'll just go on a horse. I know I've been fast traveling a lot. We'll go on a horse right now. What the fuck is right here? Fort Chalman. Let's go take a look. It was crazy too, like you could tell this game is like very old, or was very old, just by looking at the map size. Because, you know, a lot of the games back then weren't big just because of, you know, technology. And I mean, you can definitely see that this game was is very old, just based off of the map. But back then, like, this shit was massive, you know what I mean? But compared to like a lot of games that come out nowadays, it's so small. But it kind of makes you like reflect on like how far gaming and technology has come, and what I would consider to be like a short span of time. Oh, fuck me. What the hell is that about, bro? This shit crazy. Oh my god, 10 repair hammers. Let's do that, dude. Hell yeah. Actually, I need to repair my reminds me, I need to repair my gear. Let me see. Yeah, we need to repair our shit ASAP. Oh, what did you say, Synth? Damn it. And go back to... I need to re-equip my, torch. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Shortcut. There we go. Wait and see what happens when AI processors come to standard. Like I'm not even like I don't even know what the hell, like how that would even become a thing. Like I'm by no means, you know, like a tech whiz or. Check the other. Like, what are y'all's stance on like AI? Do you guys have like an issue with it? I feel like AI is becoming more prevalent with like every single thing in like our society. Some of it is good, but I feel like it could be harmful for us. Xbox is heading that way with consoles. I mean, we have seen like, you know, Xbox is dabbling in like the whole cloud gaming thing. You know, if you like, there's specific TVs that have like you can just boot up a game from the TV and you don't have to have like a console. But I mean, yeah, eventually like technology will be so advanced that like, you know, it'll never be like how it is now, you know what I mean? But, you know, I've said this before in other live streams. I feel like the whole console niche, like it's a thing, like people like to have hardware. It's just that whole like community vibe, but like I don't think they'll get rid of consoles like hardware like anytime soon, but you know, at some point in time, like I feel like technology is just gonna be so advanced that like who knows, man, what gaming will be like in like 30 years. I'll be honest, it'll probably be something like Ready Player One, if y'all have ever seen that movie, which is a fantastic movie. Oh shit. I'm gonna get off and fight him. Yo, why you attacking my fucking horse? That's some crazy shit, bro. But yeah, I could see like gaming in the future being like Ready Player One. I mean, we see that with VR, but I feel like VR is kind of like taking like a step back almost. We're not taking a step back, but I feel like people haven't caught on to it as much the past like year and a half, or a couple years. Something right there. I could check it out. What the heck is that? It's a good movie. Yeah, it's an awesome movie. It's a really good movie. I thought they were coming out with a sequel too, but I could be wrong. Or maybe it got delayed, or it got trashed. Look up the processors you're talking about. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. Cause I don't know what you're talking. Like obviously I know what AI is, but I don't know what like AI processors are. And I'm by no means like, I don't know anything about, you know, tech and all that stuff. What is that? Steed Stone. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny to choose to steer by the stars of the steed. Oh, do you choose to steer? Hellride Greater Power. The fuck does that do? Let me see. Oh, is there a way that I can see what the hell? Maybe not. I don't know what power we just got. Hold on. Go to magic. Oh, here we go. Hellride. Affects fortified speed on self. Plus 20 points for 120 seconds. Fortify acrobatics on self for plus 20. That's crazy, bro. Okay. I actually might equip that. I'm gonna swap this out for a couple potions. We'll do this one. Yeah, we'll kind of rock that for now. Yeah, but yeah, I'll definitely take a look at what that is, synth. The fuck was that? Yo, there's some shit down there. That's crazy. Can I put it up here? I feel like they're up there for a reason. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Steel gauntlets. We'll take it. Screw it. Oh. Shocker, we're over encumbered. Alright, we're gonna drop that. Yeah, we'll drop it. We will drop it. Eat some food. Okay. Yeah, it's just crazy, guys. The lighting in this game is phenomenal. And I know it's different for y'all because like you guys are seeing like stream quality, but like just the lights reflecting off of these crystals, really freaking good. I think that's the one thing about the Unreal Engine is the lighting on that engine is just really freaking good compared to fuck. This motherfucker really got out of that. Fuck is happening? Yo, what the hell is this? Really? Oh, we're fucking... This place is crazy. Yeah, man, I keep looting that, whatever that shit is. Fuck, man. Scheiße. All right, what goes over here? Ooh. Intriguing. Oh, that goes to the other side. I got you. Okay. So that's just unlocked that path through that section. And it was kind of crazy too. Like we're playing this game right now. It goes to show you like how big of an impact like the Elder Scrolls games like Oblivion and Skyrim had on like, well, Morrowind too, I guess you could say. The impact they had on like the gaming, or how they sort of like shaped like, you know, RPGs and stuff like that. Because like playing this, you could definitely see that a lot of the things in like the Witcher games, like the Witcher 3, are very, you know, similar to this, you know, KCD2. But it's kind of crazy to think like how much like, you know, the Elder Scrolls sort of, or the early ones sort of shaped how, you know, future RPGs would be, sort of like built out. Okay, so I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Like, I don't know if I missed the... Do I need to loot this? Hold on a minute. Hold on, guys. What the fuck did we just grab? $1,000 gold? Are you what? That's crazy, bro. Now we gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here. This sucks.
Ah! Ow! Ow!
Well, that was definitely well worth it. We just gotta find like a I guess like a vendor that we could sell it to for like max profit. Yeah, we can take all this shit. Like, I don't know if we should be, but like some of y'all might be saying like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he doing that shit? Okay. All right, so we came from over here, I think. Yeah, because that's where we got the there was a chest down that way. But yeah, we're gonna head to the town. I feel like I need to sift through my inventory and clean up our inventory a little bit. Potentially go to bed. We can level up. I need to bump up my strength just a tiny bit more, just to boost up my carrying capacity. Hopefully the game didn't just bug out on me. Come on, bro. Really? Really? Well, I do have to say, so far, guys, so far, in, 8 hours of playing the game, we've experienced quite a few issues with the game in terms of like glitches and bugs. Hold on. Where's my save shit? What? Okay. All right, we'll have to go back here. But yeah, we've had our fair share of issues so far playing the game. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Do I have... Okay, so I have that. I just didn't pick up the... Okay. Okay, I need to go this way. I got confused as to where I was coming from. So we're gonna run through the poison. over this way and out the door. Yeah, because I was jumping up and trying to grab this stuff. All right, please do not mess up this time. All right, well. Where's that horse? That's crazy. I can't shoot my bow on the horse. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the map real quick. I think I need to go. Yeah, I need to go to the right. Down this way. Looks like there could be something up that way. All right, here's the main road. Question is that a bandit or it's got to be a bandit?
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Yo, why y'all attacking my damn horse, bro? The fuck did my horse do to you? Okay. All right, so we made it to blanking on the name of the town. Shiden Hall. So we got lodgings, we got an inn. Got a trader right here. Actually, we might hit that up. Yeah, we'll hit that up real quick.
Hello. How goes it?
Not bad.
Good to hear. Have you heard any word about the other?
What about Grauzgash? We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Before we trade with her, I'm gonna ask her a few things about like the area and whatnot.
I'm tired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Aliad ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants. Renault Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
Okay.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Okay. All right, what you got?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She's got some food. Cowl of the Druid. That's crazy, bro. 7,000 gold. All right, let me see what I could trade from my inventory. I might get rid of this chainmail.
You've made a good bit of... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Common Soul Gem. Let's see, what else could we get rid of? Got a sapphire we can get rid of. Silver nugget. I know it could go by like category, but actually let's just do that. Get rid of this.
Drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll just sell that. Offload some of the stuff that we got.
Come again.
She sounds like she's from the Bronx.
Traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Bye.
How goes it?
She sounds like she's from the Bronx, but she's been like smoking for like 30 years, bro. Like heavily, like a pack a day. Or a couple packs a day. Yeah, that guy's looking fierce. I was gonna go with like the chainmail armor. I just didn't feel like it fit, like, you know, my, like the character that I'm going for, like the race, like the woodland elf. So we're gonna stick with the leather until we can find something else. This place is crazy, guys.
I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
Stop talking.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the quest menu real quick. So you should be over here. Okay. But yeah, bro, she sounds like she's from the Bronx, but she's been smoking for years. The hell?
Is there something I can do for you? I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Okay.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Okay.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
Okay. So I guess we gotta go back to
This reunion
Coral.
will be the happiest day of my life.
Yeah, so I guess we gotta go link up with him again. That's crazy. So we had to travel all the way over here to talk for fucking 20 seconds, and then he dips out and he goes back to Coral. All right, we're gonna pull up the map real quick. We'll see. Let's see. We got a cave up here. Got a mine over here. Actually, that reminds me. I forgot to there was a mine over at Coral that I forgot to investigate or explore. So I guess when we go back and we talk to that guy that we just talked to, we could go back over there and explore the mine. Okay, so we got another quest here in Hall. And then this is the other one, the Pilgrim. We have to go to Anvil, which I think is like on the southwest part of the map. I think it's way over here. Yeah. Okay. And then I know we obviously, to push the main story, we got to go to the Imperial City, but I think we're going to end it there, guys. I think we'll end the stream there. I feel like we made some decent progress, you know, considering we had a few setbacks, a few bugs that kind of hindered our progression a little bit throughout the stream. But, you know, if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel, drop a comment, let me know your thoughts and opinions on the, you know, the game, the remaster, the OG game, if y'all want to, you know, sort of reflect and reminisce on the OG. But make sure you smash the like button. If you guys are enjoying the series, you guys want to make sure this is the, you know, full playthrough of the game. That's the best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying it. Because like I said, if we run into issues where like there's, you know, consistent bugs, or like I lose progress like a certain point in time, you know, I might not freaking, you know, I might get so pissed that I might not finish the game. So, you know, if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button and drop a comment. You know, we'll be back. We'll continue to do a lot of, you know, kind of just explore the game. I mean, there's not a lot of cities per se. There's a lot of, you know, POIs scattered across the world that we can uncover. We'll probably head down this way. Kind of hit up a lot of these towns or whatever and see what's over here. And head up the Coral, continue exploring, you know, sections over here. And then we do need to go to the, you know, the main city. There's probably some high tier loot up there. And obviously we're going to push the main story, but they should have a player house in the game. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't. You know, I didn't play the original Oblivion, so I don't know if there was, I'm assuming there wasn't a player home. Is there a player home in Skyrim? You know, because I haven't played Skyrim either. But I do have to say, guys, like, you know, after, you know, we got 8 to freaking 9 hours into the game right now, or 9 to, yeah, like 8 to 10 hours in the game. You know, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. You can still see that some of the systems in the game are a little outdated. You know, the combat at certain points in time does feel a little dated. But from what people have said, like compared to the OG version of Oblivion, it is a night and day difference. So it's crazy to think like what the combat system in the original game was like. But you know, it's a lot of fun. You know, minus the, you know, the bugs and the issues that we've had. I've been enjoying my time with it. So, you know, hopefully, knock on wood, you know, maybe next time we play, they'll release a patch for the game, and we won't have some of these issues moving forward. But it's a heck of a lot of fun. But we'll be back. I don't know if we'll stream it tomorrow. I think we'll jump back into The Witcher 3. We'll continue our playthrough of The Witcher 3. I've been itching to get back into it. And then, you know, like I say, like I only stream Monday through Thursday. If I can slide a stream in on Sunday, I will, but it's not a guarantee. So we could be back potentially on Sunday. But we're playing a lot of games on the channel. We got Death Stranding that we were playing. We got The Witcher 3. And now we're playing Oblivion. So we'll have to figure out the rotation and kind of see what we do. But I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Every single one of you guys. It really does mean a lot to me. You know, smash the like buttons, you know, hopping in the chat. You know, Synth, as always, bro, hopping into the chat really early. Fred Mac, I appreciate you as well, man. You were hopping in there, hopping in the last couple of streams. Sham D, you hopped in there. Yanitid. I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Trying to keep the streams as chill as possible. And yeah, but we're gonna end it there, guys. But I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.